Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. From up top, your announcer, Shannon Sugardoll, with you, setting up the action. It's a cool one. -9 Celsius at 16 Fahrenheit. Fast and dry conditions for a card of winter racing in the Forest City of Ontario. Program changes are next. Stand by. Alrighty, right off the bat, race number 1, the 4 Q-Tip. Put the blinkers on. Blinkers going on number 4 in the opener. Race 2, it's clear. No changes in the second. The third race then. In race 3, number 5, Delta Rose, switching to the blind bridle. More to come here. Race number 4, it's a scratch of 5, bump in the road. 5 comes out of race number 4. Fifth race, the early high 5 opportunity, no changes there, or in race number 6 to start a late pick 5. So on over to race number 7. This evening's 7th race. Equipment changes for both 3 and 6. So the 3 AJ Titan, remove the blinkers. You can put a side roll on the right side and Eddie Murphy to the left. And number 6, Duke Deo, is going to go to an open bridle. Open up the 6, and again, put a side roll to the right and a Murphy to the left of 3. 8th race. Race number 8 is clear. The 9th then. Race number 9, going to reduce it to a field of 5. Number 2, should have known better. Switching to blinkers, you can scratch the 4. Kiss My Mass. 4 comes out of race number 9. 10th and final, Super High 5 finale. No changes on a field of 8 pacers. To complete our Friday evening card, we're now 6, make it 9. Flip it around. We got a 9 minutes to wager. On race number 1 of 10, we'll start things up with the popular Pick 5 play, sponsored by HBI Bet. It's a $5,000 guaranteed pool. Low take, of course, the go-to wager right off the bat. Opening up as a favorite, number 2, River's Dream, trying to double up for trainer-driver Natasha Day. Going to take a short break right now. We'll come back with a whole lot more, including the setup for that early pick 5, some ticket ideas. Yours truly, Robert Reed Jr., has supplied his as well. Lots more to come. Stick around.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District, where you find London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Cooler winter conditions this evening. We're about -9 Celsius and about 18 Fahrenheit. Fast and dry conditions. The track is really good for our racing action tonight. A number of trots, a number of pacers, about split in half for pacing and trotting events on tonight's card. This Friday evening, the eve of our annual awards banquet that returns here tomorrow night. It's going to be featured at the top of the fair, and we're all looking forward to the return of an in-person awards banquet here, where we'll celebrate our top performers, both horses and humans, for the 2022 racing season here at the Raceway. We've got a pick 5 play to begin in race number 1. We can get a look at some ticket ideas. And race number 1 featuring trotters. Starting things up, it's not a pretty looking ticket, but it's not an easy task. Even in race number 1, I do find a key, a single, in number 2, River's Dream. It's a best bet selection for Robert Reed Jr. and Nathan Bain, both doing selections in London tonight. A strong winner last time out, though we'll be facing a few more in here that could probably go with this stallion son of a Sogno Dream. He was an easy winner last time out, but this could be a little bit tougher, but I had to find a single somewhere because I've gone some deep elsewhere. Deep, in fact, race number 2 is where I've gone deepest of all. 6 deep in there with a 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 8. I do think there is a shot at some pretty good value in there. That's what we're hoping for, a value player to show up in race number 2, the third race. Going to go 4 deep in there. Some trotters, maiden trotters, 1, 3, 4, and 5. Over into race number 4. So I guess this ticket gets a little bit cheaper now and maybe a little prettier. Race number 4, you can take out the 5, Bump in the Road. Remove number 5 from the 4th race. That was a scratch. So that's going to leave me with another single, which is going to cut the price of this ticket in half. Again, that was a late scratch in race number 4. The 5, Bump in the Road, did come out. So we're left with a single, and that's my story. I'll stick to it. The 1, Gypsy Merlot, to come right back in race number 4. The 5th race, going to go 4 deep in there. 1, 4, 5, and 8 on the end. And that is the way that early pick 5 ticket is going to look on my end. A couple of singles, and going deep in races 2, 3, and 5. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his early pick 5 ticket idea as well. And again, you can pull the 5 from race number 4 for Robert as well. You might as well pull the 5 from race number 4 for Robert. He is also going to single number 2, River's Dream, here in the opener. As I mentioned, Robert Reed Jr. has selected number 2, River's Dream, as his best bet idea on tonight's card. Over into race number 2 for Robert, it's the 2, Straight Talker. Just missing last time out, the 5, Einhorn is Finkel. Huge reversal of form in that latest victory over London. That was first time for Ben Hollingsworth. Third race for Robert. He's going to try the 1, All Out Victor, and the 3, Kill Martin Dreamer. Fourth race, the 1, Gypsy Merlot, or the 4, Alyssa Marie. And on the end for Robert, that's where he's deepest. The 5th race, trying the 1, Black Creek Rosebud, number 4, Anchor So Real, and the 8, Shady Memories. Couple of early pick 5 ticket ideas, again sponsored by HPI Bet. Low take, $5,000 guaranteed pool. It's the go-to wager right up front. We do have nuggets of information that we'll be providing throughout the broadcast. You can also find them on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Just go to our race day page. You'll find a free program, selections, the live video feed, and now the nuggets are there as well. A few moments before a post-parade, race 1 of 10 coming up. I did mention the nuggets. We brought them in, I believe it was last week. Brought the nuggets in, and they've been working out all right. Horse people, trainers, drivers, owners have been supplying information on horses. They've been racing here in London. And for race number 1, Natasha Day has chimed in about the 2, River's Dream. And Natasha just mentions hoping for a repeat performance of last week. And, of course, last week it was an easy victory for River's Dream. Currently the 1-2 favorite as we await the post parade, race 1 of 10. Your race 1 trotters have entered the track for a post parade. It's non-winners, 12,000 lifetime on parade. Number 1, Alexa Play Country. James Fullerton owning. It's Ron Waples Jr. training and driving. At a post 2, it's your heavy favorite, River's Dream for Michelle Riviere. Trainer driver Natasha Day trying to double up with River's Dream. Northern Ironman 3, Gord McKnight owning, training, and driving. Then the 4, it's Q-Tip. Q-Tip for Ross Holmes along with Bud Sinclair, with Bud training Tyler Borth. Number 5, it's Just Moni. It's owned, trained, and driven now by Pam Forgy. Number 6, Leading Resolve, Bruce Richardson driving for John Holding and Morley Bosworth. John trains. Outside chance for the 7, For All You Know. This one for Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains. Dennis is in the sulky. And trailing spot for 8, Street Glider, owned by Cynthia Graham. Todd Ratchford is your trainer driver. Those are your 8 trotters to contest race number 1, the Exactor Tri Super Daily Double, the popular Pick 5 play right up front. That early pick 5 pool well up and over that $5,000 guarantee already. So there's still some time to fire in late on this early pick 5. Again, well up and over our $5,000 guarantee. This is a go-to wager. This along with, we've got a late pick 5 that will begin in race number 6. We've got a pair of pick 4 opportunities as well. Races 2 and 7. Those are the go-tos here in London. Getting a look at a strong Rivers Dream, the 5-year-old stallion son of Il Sogno Dream, picked up the second career victory last time out. That would be a new speed badge as well. 2:02 and 3 is the favorite over London, and that appears to have a handful of Rivers Dream here as we get set to go postward with race 1 of 10. Gates moving. First of 10 going in behind. It's Trotters. To start things up, we've got Alexa Play Country, then Rivers Dream, Northern Iron Man, Q-Tips in the center, and then just Moni leading Resolve for all you know, and in the back tier spot, Street Glider. 7 Trotters on gate plus a trailer. A Galloper at the start will be the 6 leading Resolve. The 6 has gone to a break. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. And to take them on out of there, Northern Iron Man. Northern Iron Man for McKnight with the early speed and went to the gallop. Northern Iron Man to a break and down into the safety lane. That leaves Q-Tip and Borth on top. Second best, 1 to 5 choice, Rivers Dream. Rivers Dream is content to sit second for now. Traveling into third went Alexa Play Country. Midfield fourth as they tap it up going to the quarter mile. That is Street Glider. Not content with that pocket anymore. That was the heavy favorite, Rivers Dream, going around. Soft opening, fraction of 30 and 4. And now Rivers Dream has set the table in this one. Natasha Day has set the table in this one. She's quickly on top by 3.5 lengths with heavy favorite Rivers Dream all alone second. Q-Tip out and rolling third. There goes Street Glider for Ratchford. Then along the inside, Alexa Play Country. Just Moni is fifth. Sixth is For All You Know. Then it's a 12-length gap back to Northern Ironman and distanced off of the field. A leading Resolve. Hack locked up in 101 and 4. And it's Rivers Dream to take them up to 3/4. Rivers Dream. Tippy-top reminders to remain alert here. It's going to be Street Glider coasting up now in second. Tightly grouped this front six. 132 and 3 for 3/4. Rivers Dream on top. The plugs are out now on Street Glider, who begins to sputter. Back on for the deuce came Q-Tip. 3 deep out there. Just Moni saving ground. Alexa Play Country and 8 left to go for Rivers Dream. Rivers Dream back on top by 3 full lengths. Q-Tip all alone in second. Alexa Play Country may challenge for that play spot. Doesn't look like it now, though. Rivers Dream for 2 in a row, and Day's got that one wrapped up. Second best was Q-Tip, then Alexa Play Country and Just Moni, 2:03 and 1. Rivers Dream at 1-5. Rivers Dream starts things up. 2, 4, 1, and a 5. 2, 4, 1, 5. Top 4 unofficial. Judges' inquiry here. They will be reviewing the start of number 6, Leading Resolve. Again, a judge's inquiry reviewing the start of a number 6, Leading Resolve, who was off stride before the start. Hold all tickets. Returning to the winner's circle for another winner's circle photo. Number 2, that is, Rivers Dream. 5-year-old stallion son of a Sogno Dream from the CR Excalibur mare. Acceleration, owned by Michelle LaRiviere, Michelle the breeder. Natasha Day, the winning trainer and driver, gets 2 in a row with Rivers Dream tonight. The mile 2:03 and 1. Well in hand here at the finish line. Rivers Dream, congratulations. There you can see number 6, Leading Resolve, did not receive a fair start in the opener. Will be refunded. All exactor, try, superfecta, win, play, show wagers on number 6, Leading Resolve, will be refunded. If you did wager on the 6 in the pick 5 play, you would get the favorite being the winner, River's Dream. Again, refunding number 6, Leading Resolve, for not receiving a fair start in race 1. Already, race number 1, it's gone official. 2:30 to win for River's Dream. That exacta came back at $8.10. Dollar try, 1960. Super for a buck, 62.55. Alexa Play Country was third. River's Dream won it. Northern Ironman 7th. Q-Tip second. Just Moni was fourth. Leading Resolve was 8th and refunded for the unfair start. For all you know, 5th. Street Glider 6. Mile of 2, 3, and 1. Easy mile for River's Dream. Top down to 317, 2, 4, 8, 5, and 6. Second race up and coming. Best bet selection here for Rod Adams Jr. of Nahoo Picks, selecting number 1, A Sailor's Delight, as his best bet on this evening's race card. Exactor try, super. It's an early pick 4. Another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after here in race number 2. 6 minutes to think about it. Another bit of info supplied here for race number 2. And it's from driver Anthony Hahn, who was up on board number 5 Einhorn is Finkel in that latest upset victory at 23-1. That was first time for the trainer Ben Hollingsworth. So the bit of info Anthony supplies is big trip last week, hoping for a similar effort. That's Anthony Hahn with the 5. Einhorn is Finkel, currently a 5-1 value player after the big upset last week at 23-1. Here's your live money in play from the pick 5. It appears most of the money was on number 2 Rivers Dream there in the opener. So it's well over 12,000 still in play from the pool of $16,000 on the pick 5. I've just been given a late driver change, race 3. A late driver change on 8 April Duford. I've just been given this now. Tyler Borth is driving number 8 April Duford in race 3. Post parading now. The starters here. Race number 2. They're on the pace. Pacers for the second, led by the 1 of Sailor's Delight. Dan Clements driving for Ruth Moore. James Hasty, Ruth Drains. Number 2, Straight Talker. Garrett Rooney for Doug Hastings and Brian Delly. Michael Carther Conditions. Rocket Girl, number 3. Paul McKenzie Pottits for Dave McCormick. Trainers Pam Forgy. Post 4, Ace 44 Money. It's Scott Coulter driving for owner-trainer Steve Coulter. Anthony Hahn stays on the 5. Einhorn is Finkel trying to double up here for Robert McNeil. The trainer, Ben Hollingsworth. Sassenach is 6. Netash Shade for owner-trainer Kevin Gillis. And then 7 outside, Credit Kawhi. It's Lisa DeRoche, the owner. Patrick Bissett trains Tyler Borth. And to round it out, the 8 JM Outspoken. This one for Lisa Stewart. Trainers Ryan Stewart, Brett McDonald driving 8. 8 Pacers then for race 2, Exact or Try Super. It's the opening leg of an early pick 4. Again, the late driver change just came in race 3. The 8 April Duford will be driven by Tyler Borth. 2-minute warning, less than 2. Starting gate rolling into position here. It's your final call to wager on our early pick 4. Gates moving. It'll be a Sailor's Delight, then Straight Talker, Rocket Girl, Ace 44 Money. Einhorn is Finkel, Sassenach, Credit Kawhi, farthest out on the wings. One trailer, JM Outspoken. 7 Pacers on gate, plus the trailer. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off, and Tyler Borth timed it perfectly. Trying to cross on over with Credit Kawhi, though stacking them up. A Sailor's Delight for Clements. Has them 4 deep into that opening turn up between Pacers. Straight Talker looking for the lead. A Sailor's Delight took them all the way through the first turn. Straight Talker to the top for Rooney. Long shot, extreme long shot. A Sailor's Delight in for a 2-hole ride. It's Rocket Girl settled into third. A midfield fourth now for Credit Kawhi. Backed off into fifth. We've got JM Outspoken. That came ahead of Ace 44 Money. Next to last came Einhorn is Finkel. And then it's a sluggish trailer in Sassenach. 28-4. Opening quarter mile speed for Straight Talker at 3-1. Being left alone here now. Sailor's Delight continuing second. Rocket Girl launching from third. Staying in there fourth was Credit Kawhi. Looking to latch on to cover will be JM Outspoken. It's a lap to go now after a half timed up in 59-1. Straight Talker. And on the outside, Rocket Girl still up there in the top 3. A Sailor's Delight. Fourth and in for Credit Kawhi. Chased up and moving. Fifth and into fourth. There goes JM Outspoken. Pairing up, 4 in and 3 out. Plus that gapped off trailer as they go to 3/4. Inside, Straight Talker. Matching strides, Rocket Girl. A Sailor's Delight still there, third. Fourth between Pacers. JM Outspoken way up on the outside. That is Einhorn is Finkel. And a boxed in Credit Kawhi. Borth appears to have plenty. Ace 44 Money. All 7 still in it as they make the swing. Straight Talker still going forward here. Rocket Girl begins to tail off. And a real battle for the place, it appears. It's Straight Talker. Those strides are shortening. Straight Talker holds on to win. Ace 44 Money was flying on the end to be in a place photo with Rocket Girl. 2 minutes. 1/5 Straight Talker. Number 2, Straight Talker, holding on. In the place photo, it was Ace 44 Money, the 4, over 3 Rocket Girl, then 5 Einhorn is Finkel, rounds at a superfecta. 2, 4, 3, and 5. Top 4 unofficial. Pretty much a blanket finish there for the front 7, separated by about 2 lengths. Straight Talker reports home a winner, the 4-year-old daughter of Were We Needy from the Presidential Ball mare, Armbro Vertigo. Owned by Doug Hastings and Brian Daly, Michael Carther training. Garrett Rooney's on for this victory in 2 minutes, 1/5. Straight Talker goes all the way pretty much for her 3rd career victory. That's 2 on the season. Congratulations. She paced home in 2 minutes, 1/5 tonight. $8.60 on that win ticket for Straight Talker. Exactor $23.80. Dollar try $42.85. Super for $1, $126.95. And the daily double pair of 2s for $6.10. A Sailor's Delight 6. Straight Talker won it. Rocket Girl 3rd. Ace 44 Money 2nd. Einhorn is Finkel 4. Sassenach was 8. Credit Kawhi 5th. J.M. Outspoken 7. Fractions of 28 and 4, 59 and 1, 128 and 4. The mile was 2 minutes. A 1/5 Straight Talker from the top. A 6, 1, 3, 2, 4, 8, 5, and 7. Our 3rd is next. 8 minutes to post time on it. Put a blind bridle on the 5, a Delta Rose, and put Tyler Borth on number 8, April Duford. Exactor try super and a pick 3 starting up 8 minutes. Awaiting the post parade for the upcoming third. A big thanks to local horseperson Lindsay Kerr. She is organizing our first silent auction table as part of our annual awards banquet tomorrow evening. It's going to be supporting three great harness racing charities, including Harness the Hope, the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society, as well as New Start Standardbred. Some of the terrific items available include a new set of harness, Toronto Maple Leaf tickets, a tablet, equine portrait, breeding to Dally, Raceway prize package, and more. Again, thanks so much, horseperson Lindsay Kerr, organizing our first silent auction as part of our annual awards banquet tomorrow evening, taking place top of the fair. The advanced tickets were sold out. There could be some available at the door. Things get underway at about 6 p.m. tomorrow evening. Dinner at 7, the awards at 8. Dance floor opens at 9. It's like that. It's going to be a fabulous time. Again, thanks so much, Lindsay Kerr, with the silent auction table. Proceeds going to Harness the Hope, OSAS, and New Start Standardbreds. And a big drop for the live money in play for the early pick 5 went from like 12,000 down to 3,000. 352, that's from the $16,000 plus pool. As far as the pick 4 live money goes, pick 4 from a pool of $10,000 plus, we've got 2,487 still live and in play going into leg number 2. More info on horses racing this evening at the Raceway. And part of our Nuggets menu, you can find them on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Just go to our race day page. You can find your free program, selections, live video, and so much more. The Nuggets are there as well. So Anthony Hahn concerning number 3, Kilmartin Dreamer, mentioning that this trotter has improved last 2 starts, in a good spot to get involved again. Second best finish in his latest 2:03 and 2, and that's good enough to beat these. Anthony Hahn on 3. Kilmartin Dreamer, a current 3-1 second choice. Here come the trotters for the third race. Maiden Trotters, led by the one, All Out Victor. This one for Dave Wilkinson. The trainer's Pam Forgy, driving Scott Ray. Even Money currently on the one, All Out Victor. Number 2, Just Make It Not Just Flashy. This is a first-time starter for Jill Harris, trained by Stephen Doyle. Paul McKenzie on board the 2, Just Not Flashy with the big white blaze. Here's 3, Kilmartin Dreamer. Anthony Hahn stays on board for owner breeder Betty McKinnon. Ashley Duford trains. Fred Freer, the owner, trainer, breeder of 4, Holly Road, Garrett Rooney. Then the 5, it's Delta Rose. Lauren House on board tonight. This one leased and trained by George Large. The blind bridle going on 5, Delta Rose. Number 6, Dealan Double. This one has Ryan DeRoche piloting for owner-trainer Mark McCormick. 7 outside, Best Wishes Only, owned and trained by Michael Neff. Natasha Day in the sulky. And rounding out the field, number 8, April Duford. This one for Dennis Duford and trained by Ashley Duford. Make the driver Tyler Borth. Tyler Borth now sitting behind the 8, April Duford here in race number 3. All the action right now. It's on number 1, All Out Victor. This 3-year-old son of Val Torres. Season debuter here after 3 starts as a 2-year-old and was well traveled. Got the half miler in at Clinton early July, where made a break in the career debut. Then tried some stakes action up around Woodbine Mohawk Park. And back to the 5/8 miler at Georgian late July. 3 July starts in this one's career, and now out for the season debut. Number 1, All Out Victor here at 6-5. Here's the 3, Kilmartin Dreamer. Anthony Hahn's been getting along fine with this one in recent starts. Check every time. Picked up the deuce last time out and a quick trip there. 2:03 and 2, a similar mile. That speed range could see this one in the winner's circle. 5-year-old daughter of Vilsogno Dream. Could tonight be the night for Kilmartin Dreamer? Getting a look here at number 5, Delta Rose, being catch driven by Lauren House. Lauren House up on 5, Delta Rose. Added Lasix, 2 back, and has been showing a 2nd and a 4th in recent starts. One to think about, number 5, Delta Rose here, offering at 7-1. One minute. Third race does feature that pick 3 play. Exactor Try Superfecta 6-5 still on number 1. All Out Victor out for the season debut. 2-1 action for number 4. Holly Rowe. Kilmartin Dreamers 3-1. And the career debuter, number 2, Not Just Flashy. One of the longer shots in here at 21-1. A starter getting set to call them in here for race 3 of 10. Gates moving. It'll be All Out Victor, then Not Just Flashy, Kilmartin Dreamer, Holly Rowe, Delta Rose, Dealin' Double, Best Wishes Only, and the trailing spot for April Duford. 8 maiden trotters going in behind the gate here. Eighth of a mile out. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off at a breaker at the start, the 6 Dealin' Double. To take them on out of there, it's Holly Road, Kilmartin Dreamer, and Delta Rose. 1, 2, 3 off the card in here. Up on the outside, Holly Road for Rooney going to the top. It'll be Kilmartin Dreamer to pocket up here in second. All alone third, Delta Rose. It's a gap of 4 to All Out Victor, who closed up as a 3-5 favorite. Trotting from 5th, April Duford. It's another break of 3.5 to Not Just Flashy, the first-timer. Best Wishes Only has one beaten. That's the early breaker, Dealin' Double, who's back with them. Likely 16 lengths tip to tail after a quarter mile, clocked up in 30 seconds flat. It's Holly Road. Holly Road here at 3/8 completion. Right on the Rooney helmet second is Kilmartin Dreamer. Delta Rose got a little bit closer at a third. Considering the outside move, out of 4th, All Out Victor. With them in 5th, April Duford by the half, single file at that station, 102-1. And it's Holly Road. Holly Road on top with Kilmartin Dreamer continuing to follow along in second. Delta Rose, she got pointed to the outside in third. Delta Rose being roused by House here with 3/8 left to go as they straighten for the backside run now. And it's still Holly Road. Here comes Delta Rose under a full head of Lauren House steam. Getting into contention now. 4th best on the outside. All Out Victor. Kilmartin Dreamer still up there in the top 3. And with them in 5th, April Duford. 133-1 for 3/4, fanning 3 across into that final turn. And it's still Holly Road. And it's still Delta Rose. 3 deep on the outside. All Out Victor. 4 wide on the outside. April Duford at 30-1. Show them if you got them time here for the trotters. And way up on the outside, April Duford. She's trotting up a storm. April Duford at 30-1 blows it up. It got close for a second. All Out Victor was against Holly Road, 204-2. Unofficial winner number 8, April Duford at 30-1. Eight, 1, 4, and 3. It's unofficial. Back for her first career winner circle photo, number 8, April Duford, the 3-year-old daughter of Ilsogno Dream, from the Yankee Glide Mare Cha Cha Slide. Owned and bred by Dennis Duford, trained by Ashley Duford. Tyler Borth on board for this maiden victory in 2:04 and 2, the 30-1 upset. April Duford. $67.80 on that win ticket. Exactor $248 even. Dollar try $674.95. The super for a buck. $1,644.80. That's a 20-center worth. $328.96. All out Victor second. Not just flashy 7. Kilmartin Dreamer 4. Holly Road third. Delta Rose fifth. Dealin' double 8. Best wishes only 6. April Duford, a race winner. Time of the mile was 2:04 and 2. That becomes the maiden mark for April Duford. Top down a 2:74, 3:5, 8, 6 and 1. Fourth up and coming. Number 5, Bump in the Road came out. Scratch the 5 in the upcoming fourth. Exactor try super. It's a daily double starting up. 11 minutes to post time.
the routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Getting set with some live money updates, and here they are. Huge drop, of course, after the 30-1 shot. April Duford wins the third. Only $38 now live and in play from that $16,000 pool. On the pick five, as far as the pick four wager goes, from a pool of $10,000 plus, only $23 live and in play going forward for the pick four. Here we go. We've got our Pacers on parade. It's race number 4 of 10. Up next, Gypsy Merlot on the rail. Brett McDonald owning and driving. This one trained by Ron McDonald. Gypsy Merlot tries for 2 in a row. Number 2, Chocolate Milk Toast for owner-trainer Michelle Sherman, Garrett Rooney aboard. Then we got the 3, Bookie Baby, Lauren House. Stays on for Walltime Stables, Inc., the trainer's Dean Wall. Scott Coulter driving 4, Alyssa Marie, Michelle Ripiere, the owner, Dwayne McFadden conditions. 5 is out. There's number 6, Sheila's Brush, Anthony Hahn for Milton Young, the trainer's Kenny Oliver. And then the outside chance for 7, Stargazing Cruiser, Tyler Borth on board for Daryl Curry, the trainer's Doug Curry. A reduced field of 6 here, the 4th race, Exactor, Try, Super. It's a daily double. They're on parade, the 2, Chocolate Milk Toast, Rooney for Sherman. Here we get a look at the 1, Gypsy Merlot. She wired them up from post 2 last time out. It was 59-4 here on Valentine's Day. She gets a rail advantage to work with here. Good chance of doubling up here. The odds-on choice right now at 4-5. Number 6, Sheila's Brush comes in from Flamborough for trainer Kenny Oliver, showing sub-2-minute speed. It's actually 1:58 speed right through the program lines, though Flamborough is a little bit quicker this time of year versus London. Sheila's Brush right now is a 7-1 value player. The heavy action continues on 1, Gypsy Merlot. Inside of 2 minutes now, less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on the 4th race. Here's a look at number 4, Alyssa Marie. We usually catch her on parade, and she settled down now, but she was fired up big time when stepping out on track. And anytime we see this mare fired up on a parade, it's kind of a hint that she's very sharp and maybe on a big one. Number 4, Alyssa Marie right now. She was a second choice in the morning line. She took some early action. I believe she did open up as a favorite when wagering started up for the 4th race. Right now, she's a 9-2 value player. Again, she looked very sharp on parade. Anytime we've seen this mare fired up, she's usually in for a big trip. So we'll see what happens as we go less than a minute for wagers on race number 4. Seconds away. We're getting close. Final call for wagers on the 4th. Gates moving. Gypsy Merlot on the rail, then Chocolate Milk Toast, Bookie Baby, Alyssa Marie, Sheila's Brush, and farthest out we've got Stargazing Cruiser. 3-5, still a number 1, Gypsy Merlot. Eighth of a mile out. It's $8,500 claiming mares in the pace. Here they come. They're off. Alyssa Marie leaving sharply along the inside. Gypsy Merlot joining them. Sheila's Brush through the opening turn they travel, and Gypsy Merlot out there on the lead. Second best and pocketing up there was Alyssa Marie. Dropping into third, Sheila's Brush. All alone in 4, Chocolate Milk Toast. Then it's back to Bookie Baby and the Triller. Stargazing Cruiser. They get single file early in this one. Gypsy Merlot will try to go downtown again in London. Opened it up in 29 seconds flat. Gypsy Merlot leading by a length and a half with Alyssa Marie tripping out here at 8-5. Racing at a third, a patient Sheila's Brush still on hold for Chocolate Milk Toast. Next to last was Bookie Baby and trailing Stargazing Cruiser. This field of 6, single file on this half-mile approach. Gypsy Merlot getting plenty of front end respect here. Clocked up a half and 59-2, a rate at 30-2, second quarter panel. Alyssa Marie continues to follow along here, gapped off third. Sheila's Brush switching outside in fourth. There goes Chocolate Milk Toast. That's forcing the hand of Sheila's Brush, who's now traveling first up for Hahn, racing on down the backstretch. Second and final time, Gypsy Merlot is leading, though here comes Sheila's Brush, rushing up on the outside now, right on the saddlecloth of the leader. 128-1. That was 28-4 speed through the third, and it's Gypsy Merlot on top. Sheila's Brush continuing second, third and in. Alyssa Marie 3 deep on the outside. There goes Chocolate Milk Toast getting involved in the late going, and 8 left to go, and it's still Gypsy Merlot on top. Alyssa Marie, she's looking for some room way up on the outside. Chocolate Milk Toast, Alyssa Marie. Gypsy Merlot wires them again. Looked like Alyssa Marie for the deuce. It got close for third. Chocolate Milk Toast against Sheila's Brush in 158-3. That's the one, Gypsy Merlot on top. She led all the way. Winning over 4, Alyssa Marie. Then the 6, Sheila's Brush. And 2, Chocolate Milk Toast. 1-4-6-2. It's unofficial. For 2 in a row in London, Gypsy Merlot, 7-year-old daughter of Phelan Frisky from the Western Maverick Dam. Bronwen Sealster. Owned and driven to win by Brett McDonald. Ron McDonald conditions. Now a 30-time winner. Gypsy Merlot, and she goes 2 in a row in London. Her third victory of 2023. She wires them up in 158-3. Congratulations. She paid $3.40, exactor $7.30, dollar try $9.35, the super for $1.28.05, and it's Gypsy Merlot winning. Chocolate Milk Toast was 4, Bookie Baby 6, Alyssa Marie 2nd, the 5 at scratch, Sheila's Brush 3rd, Stargazing Cruiser 5th. 29, 59 and 2, 128 and 1, the mile of 158 and 3. Nice trip. Gypsy Merlot for 2 in a row. Top down at 146, 2, scratch, 3-5. Race 5 up next. It's the early super high five opportunity. Exactor try also featured here, the 5th race. 8 Pacers, claiming tag $7,000. It's the mares going postward in about 6 minutes. All right, we've got the Will Pays coming up here. Expecting some large ones, right? We do have that 30-1 bomber back in race number 3. Pick 3, pick 4, pick 5, Will Pays coming up on the monitors. Best of luck if you still got some live plays left here. As the 5th race, High Five, is just around the corner. There's the pick 4. Pick 4 live plays. They are all live. There's some massive payouts should the 2 or 7 happen to get there. Maybe a bit wide open. It's the race 5, High Five, to end the pick 4 and to end the pick 5. Pick 5, Will Pays are up next. There you have it, folks. The pick 5 Will Pays on display. Favorite to complete it at number 1. Black Creek Rosebud comes back at $3.98 and change on the 20-cent wager. There was some action as well for the 8 Shady Memories and the 4 Anchor So Real, and then it's bombs away on the rest of the field. All horses are covered, though. All horses are covered on both the pick 4 and pick 5. Best of luck if you are live going into this 5th race. Birthday wishes. We've got some gentlemen celebrating birthdays with us at top of the fair tonight. Larry Drysdale. And now when I was given this birthday announcement, I said, that name sounds familiar. And why? Because he's a longtime patron of the Raceway. I know I've mentioned happy birthday wishes other years to Mr. Larry Drysdale, who's celebrating with us tonight his 83rd birthday. We're glad you're with us again, Larry Drysdale. Keep on coming back, and we'll keep wishing you a happy birthday tonight. It's his 83rd birthday. Happy birthday, Larry, from all of us at the Raceway. Larry Fitzsimmons, a horseman here at the Raceway. He's got one in to go, I believe, on this evening's race card. Larry Fitzsimmons, race number 10. He's got one in late. He's racing the 2, Sunset Soph, in race number 10. Larry Fitzsimmons, trainer, friend to many. This is from all your family and friends, Larry. Happy birthday, celebrating his 78th with us tonight at the top of the fair. And one more, Robert Goodine. Robert, second time ever here at top of the fair, celebrating his 84th birthday with us tonight. Happy birthday to all of you gentlemen. Thanks for being with us. Larry Drysdale, Larry Fitzsimmons, and Robert Goodine. Enjoy the rest of your night with the ponies here in London. We do have a bit of info for a horse starting in this 5th race. It's the 4, Anchor So Real, from trainer Bruce Goyd. He mentions Anchor So Real is sharp and sitting on a big trip. There you have it. 5-2 currently on number 4, Anchor So Real. Pacers on parade. It's the 5th race high five group of $7,000 claiming mares on the pace. Number 1, Black Creek Rosebud. It's for Haskell, Glenville, Cocahoon, and Rathwell. Haskell trains. Travis Henry up. Rose Run Vigilant 2. Natasha Day for Kevin Jarvis. The trainer's Jim Jarvis. Larry Curry owning. It's Doug Curry training 3. Northern Bell, Scott Coulter. Anchor So Real for Dan Clements, for Michelle Bohr, the trainer's Bruce Goit. Robin Morley owning. It's Jack Ray training 5. Put Your Bet Down, Scott Ray. Number 6, Miss Brandy K. Tyler Borth for Dave O'Brien, Linda Clark, and Cam McPhee. Dave does the training. 7 outside, Diamonds Are Twine. Christina Soundy and Gary MacDonald sharing ownership with Gary training. Paul McKenzie on. And then the 8 Shady Memories. It's Garrett Rooney on board for Pierre Strasbourg along with Stéphane Larocque. Doug Walters training Garrett Rooney on board for the drive. 8 pacing mares. Race 5, Exactor Try. The Super High Five Opportunity. Good luck. Getting a look here at 8 Shady Memories. Kind of like this one. She was sitting last at the half. Last time out, absolutely flying on the end to just miss. Second by a neck to Big Bad Jen. She was 40-1 on that occasion for upset specialist Garrett Rooney. Garrett stays on the drive tonight. No shot you're going to get anywhere near those 40-1 odds. She's 3-1 currently and holding. Number 8, Shady Memories. Two-minute warning now, less than two, as we get a look at one, Black Creek Rosebud. She's been a fringe player in recent starts, though a great check getter. You could say she's sitting on a win. She's been right there in each and every start throughout her program line. Still winless in 2023, but in with a great shot here. A co-favorite at 2-1 with number 4, Anchor So Real. Seconds away now. It's the early high five opportunity getting set to go postward. And it's 9-5 status on number 4, Anchor So Real. Trainer Bruce Goy kind of high on him this week, mentioning he's sharp, sitting on a big trip. 9-5 for 4, Anchor So Real as we go postward for race number 5 of 10. 2-1 action continues on the 1, Black Creek Rosebud. 3-1 for the 8, Shady Memories, who was flying on the end of her latest. Gates moving. In behind, Black Creek Rosebud, then Rose Run Vigilant. Northern Belle, Anchor So Real's in the center, then Put Your Bet Down, Miss Brandy K, Diamonds Are Twine. Shady Memories from the trailing spot. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Pacers, pickup speed, here they come. The Rough and Northern Belle to take them on out of there along the inside. Black Creek Rosebud up there for the deuce. It's Northern Belle on the lead. Off stride went Rose Run Vigilant. Rose Run Vigilant went to a nasty gallop through that opening turn down into the safety lane. They're all still up and all around the breaker. Pulling from the pocket, Black Creek Rosebud, even money. Black Creek Rosebud going to the top. Second best was Northern Belle, traveling in third. Put Your Bet Down. Fourth best away for Shady Memories. Next in line to be fifth, Anchor So Real with them. In sixth, Miss Brandy K. Just trying to catch up to them. Diamonds Are Twine is seventh and still on the gallop. The distanced out. Rose Run Vigilant. 29-1 was the opening quarter mile speed for pace setter Black Creek Rosebud. She'll bring them down in front of us. Now it's going to be Shady Memories traveling first up. Shady Memories right on the saddlecloth of the leader after a half clocked up in a minute and 2/5. Black Creek Rosebud up front and in command, right on the wheel now. Travel, Shady Memories, third and in. We've got Northern Belle, fourth and wide. Anchor So Real, a buried fifth. For Put Your Bet Down, Miss Brandy K getting involved. She's out there in sixth. And seventh, not out of it though, Diamonds Are Twine, racing on down the backstretch. Second and final time, and it's still Black Creek Rosebud, and it's still Shady Memories. Tripping out here is Northern Belle. A second over toe up for Anchor So Real. 3/4 went by and 129 and 4. And it's still Black Creek Rosebud doing good things. Still pressing Shady Memories. Anchor So Real sitting on a big trip possibly. Northern Belle will try to punch on through. It's going to be 4 across for the drive home. Shady Memories. Shady Memories goes a big one for the win. Second best was Black Creek Rosebud. Anchor So Real. It got really close for fourth. 2 minutes, 2/5. It's a good horse race. The 8 Shady Memories guts it out here for Rooney. Showed signs from her latest that she could handle these tonight. Handled them, she did. 8, 1, 4, 5, and 3 for the high five. Guess we could call this one the birthday pace, right? It's the Happy Birthday Larry, Robert, and Larry feature. All these gentlemen celebrating birthdays with us, top of the fair tonight. Here's your winner, gentlemen. The birthday feature going to Shady Memories. The 5-year-old daughter of Shady Shark Hanover from the Artistic Freedom Mare, making memories now for the owners, Pierre Strasbourg, along with Stéphane Larocque. Doug Walters' condition, Garrett Rooney, driven to win. Garrett Rooney with another multiple driving win night thus far. It's the early going. He's not done yet. A winner tonight, 2 minutes, 2/5 aboard. Shady Memories, her 6th career victory. That's 2 on the season with both wins coming right here in London. It's official. Black Creek Rosebud was second. Rose Run Vigilant 8. Northern Belle 5th. Anchor So Real 3rd. Put Your Bet Down 4th. Miss Brandy K 7th. Diamonds Are Twine was 6th. Shady Memories won at 29 and 1. A minute 2/5. 129 and 4. The mile was 2 minutes. 2/5. Shady Memories. From the top, a 285-34-761. 880 on a win ticket. Exactor $29.20. Dollar try $43.85. High five 20 center 104. Pick 3 for 20 cents 137.43. The pick 4 20 center 675.50. The pick 5 20 center 740.20. And there was a daily double on to the 5th. I believe it came back at $10 and change. We're going to move right along to race number 6. It's a late pick 5 starting up. We go back on the trot to start up the late pick 5. Exactor Tri Superfecta. 10 minutes wagering time on race number 6.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Okay, so we've got this late pick 5 in London starting up in race number 6. Yes, indeed, race 6 for a late pick 5. I've got the 1, Atalanta Express, as well as the 3, Oki Healy, and the 5, Goodness Gracious, being used here to start things up. The 3 and 5 are taking the action. Even the 7, Pray and Hustle for Rankin, taking some early action here. I'm deepest in race number 7, 6 deep in there. Cut it back to the odd numbers in race number 8, and then we go down to Global News, the 3 in race 9, and the 6, Bucktober, who's going to try for 5 in a row tonight for Totherborth. Going to single up Scarlet Dragon, another one in search of their 5th straight win. Scarlet Dragon. For Eckenstein and Bossense, Brett McDonald on board, get that rail advantage, Scarlet Dragon. We've got a pair of horses in races 9 and 10 trying to make it 5 in a row in London, so that's exciting. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. We're going to bring it up. Singling, number 3, Oki Healy. Oki Healy is one of those horses we will be celebrating tomorrow evening at our annual awards banquet. She was our 3-year-old, a trotting filly of the year through 2022 in London. Oki Healy, a single for Robert here in race 6. 3 deep for Robert, races 7 and 8. And on the same page for race number 9, we're both going to try Global News and Bucktober. And for Robert in race 10, Scarlet Dragon, of course. And for the trending spot, the 8, Smoke and Reactor. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride or coming up with your own late pick 5 ticket idea. It starts here in race number 6, a group of trotters. 2 minutes to post time. Alrighty, new to the group, supplying the info for the horses racing here in London. Katarina Bosniak sending out a number. Believe this was for the 1, Atalanta Express. Yeah. Anyway, I can mention it. I know I had it written in wrong for our production team, but I'm going to read it as though it was for the rail horse. I know Katarina, she's got 2 of them in here, Atalanta Express and Alsworth. She has supplied the nugget of info for the 1, Atalanta Express. Draws inside, a strong finish last week, and hoping for a repeat performance. Katarina mentioning about the 1, Atalanta Express here. One of 2 starters for her in race number 6. Alrighty, another bit of info provided by Preston Shaw. You know, Preston, he's been supplying us with info, our horse players, and our racing team, and he's been showing up in the winner's circle. So I think the good times are going to continue to roll here for Preston Shaw. He mentions about Goodness Gracious, second time for Preston here. A very sweet little mare that likes her job and could get the job done with a little luck. There you have it. Goodness Gracious. Preston Shaw on board, supplying another nugget here in London. Race 6, the opening leg of our late pick 5. So the players are playing, and Jack Di Matteo. Now, I'm not sure if I'm getting that last name right, but Jack, I give no problem on the first name. Jack has just posted a wager he made earlier. He got that early pick 5, cost him $4.80, used 3 singles to take back over $700 on the pick 5 play. Again, he only spent $4.80 using 3 singles. Very well done, Jack. Here's your field on track for a post parade of race 6, the 1 Atalanta Express. Looking all right here with Samuel Filion on board for JJS Stables. It's trained by Katarina Bosniak. Number 2, Al's Warrior, another one for Katarina for JJS Stables. Tyler Borth in the sulky. Oki Healy, number 3. It's Jack Ray owning and training Scott Ray Drives. All Our Wishes at a post 4. Travis Henry for a numbered Ontario Inc. Conditioned by Lindsay Kerr. Then that 5, Goodness Gracious for Patricia Gibbs. Second time for Joe Shaw. Second time for Preston Shaw. Goodness Gracious at a post 5. Number 6, it'll be Kane Gang with Brett McDonald driving for the Yakes. John and Chris with John training. And the outside chance for 7, Pray and Hustle. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving. He shares ownership with Melissa Gambling. Those are your starters. 7 trotters, Exacta Tri Superfecta. The late pick 5 starts up. Number 3, Oki Healy. Oh, she looks all right tonight. She's got 3 in a row coming in. Last year's 3-year-old trotting filly of the year at the Raceway has started off on the right foot. Again, 3 victories already this season. Maybe sitting on another here. She's the 6-5 favorite, in with a great shot again for Team Ray. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes left for wagers on our late pick 5. Just about a minute left. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. Race 6, London. Atalanta Express on the rail, then Al's Warrior, Oki Healy. All Our Wishes, Gunes, Gracious. Kane Gang, Pray and Hustle for 7 Noses, all on gate. Into the stretch. Even money for 3, Oki Healy. 5-2 for 5, Gunes, Gracious. Here they come. Off stride the 5, Goodness Gracious to a break. That's got the 6, Kane Gang rolling off stride as well. Along the inside, Atalanta Express leaving sharply here for Samuel Filion, dropping in for the pocket ride, Oki Healy. And with them into third, Al's Warrior backed off, ducking and tucking into fourth. All Our Wishes. With them in fifth is Pray and Hustle, and the gate breakers are well back. Gunes Gracious comes ahead of Kane Gang, up on by the quarter mile. Atalanta Express on the boiler here, 29-2, 5-1 shot. Atalanta Express with Oki Healy tugging hard on Ray. In second, racing from third, still Al's Warrior. Nothing yet from the 4, All Our Wishes. And still fifth, Pray and Hustle. Down in front of us they travel. Atalanta Express, the marching orders tonight. Up front and in command and being left alone at that. Atalanta Express has them by the half in a minute and 4/5. She was 31-2, second quarter for this leader. Jumping it off while racing fourth was All Our Wishes. So it's 3/8 left to go for Atalanta Express. Right there in second, bravening up Oki Healy. Thinking about it third was Al's Warrior. Al's Warrior for fourth. And with them in fourth was Pray and Hustle. Up and towards three quarters, Atalanta Express. Here comes the challenge now from Pocket Sitter. Oki Healy under fire from Ray. They put up three quarters in 1:31-1. Atalanta Express still going forward. Oki Healy under urging in second. Trotting with them in third, Al's Warrior. And with them fourth, Pray and Hustle in a stretch. Atalanta Express doing all the work and trying to get paid. She appears to be good to go tonight. Atalanta Express downtown in London. O'Kee Healy was second. Third goes to Al's Warrior. Pray and Hustle rounding out a superfecta. 2 minutes, 4/5. Atalanta Express here at 5-1. That's the one. Atalanta Express. Gate to wire. Filion or Bosniak. Second was the 3, O'Kee Healy. Then 2, Al's Warrior. And 7, Pray and Hustle. 1, 3, 2, and 7. It's unofficial. Number 1, Atalanta Express. Home a winner here, the 6-year-old daughter of Glide Master from the Malabar Maple Mare, Sudden Splendor, for JJS Stables of Grand Valley, Ontario, Katarina Bosniak. The winning trainer, Samuel Filion, on board for that gate to wire win. Sharp winning effort, Atalanta Express tonight. 2 minutes, 4/5. The mare, she paid $12.20. Exactor $20.60. Dollar Try $60.30. Superfecta for $1, $315.15. 20 Center 6303. Atalanta Express won it. Al's Warrior was third. O'Kee Healy finished second. All Our Wishes 7. Gunas Gracious fifth. Kane Gang 6. Pray and Hustle 4th. 29 and 2. A minute 4/5. 131 and 1. The mile was 2 minutes and 4/5 for Atalanta Express. Top down a 132.7564. Alrighty, so we are away in that opening leg of the pick five. You get 5-1 on Atalanta Express to start up the late pick five. Let's keep things going. Gonna go deepest of all. I'm thinking there's a good chance of a value player showing up here in race number 7. Trotters again. This one starting up the late pick 4. Even the all button wouldn't be such a bad play. This is about as wide open as it gets tonight. Race number 8, we're going to go 4 deep in there using the odd numbers. Mystic Messenger, Mr. Rebel, Miramichi David, Colorado Buck. Over to race 9, Global News in Bucktober. Bucktober tries for 5 in a row. And on the end, we've got the 1, Scarlet Dragon. We're also going to include the 7, Mystical Gal, on the end of this pick 4 play. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 4 ticket as well. Starts up here in race 7, about 4 minutes left to play. Our late pick 4 in London. 3 deep to start things up for Robert. Race number 7, trying Elegant Serenata. Then there's the 6, Duke Deo with Todd Borth on board. Coming fashion from the trailing spot. Race number 8, using Mr. Rebel, Miramichi David, and Hokey Dokey off the qualifier. And then race 9, Global News, Bucktober. Those are the 2 jumping off the page in there. And the 10th race, Scarlet Dragon, Smoke and Reactor, the 1 and 8 for Robert on the end of his late pick 4 play. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride or coming up with your own late pick 4 ticket ideas. Live racing continues Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Race times scheduled at 5:50. After the victory by 5-1 shot, Atalanta Express, $2,061 live and in play from the $13,000 plus pick 5 pool. Natasha Day, she's been good to send along bits of info on the horses she's been racing here over the last week or so. So for Natasha in race number 7, she's got the 2, Elegant Serenata, a second best finisher in her latest over London, a third best finisher before that. So Natasha mentions this trotter should figure in the top 3 again. Right now it's 6-5 for number 2, Elegant Serenata. Here comes the field now for race number 7, opening leg of our late pick 4. I've got this one wide open. Built to last on the rail, Paul McKenzie, owning, training, and driving. From post 2, Elegant Serenata. It's Doug Millard owning, Natasha Day, trains and drives. Number 3, AJ Titan. This one has Tony Hamlin driving for owner-trainer Mike Hamlin. Ruth Moore, the owner, trainer, and breeder of number 4, R.J. Hooker, Brett McDonald up. Then the 5, Relevant, Scott Ray, stays on for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Michael Hamlin, owning and training number 6, Duke Deo. Tyler Borth goes up. Satin Pajamas, the outside chance from post 7, Jeff O'Brien, owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Pamela Baum along with Eldon and Kara Wetlofer. And from the trailing spot 8, Coming Fashion, Samuel Filion trying to come right back in here. This one owned by Triple S Equine, trained by Pam Forgey. 8 trotters, opening leg of a late pick 4, Exactor Try, Super, and Still Time. Less than 2 minutes. Samuel Filion wired them up with Atlanta Express. No shot of wiring them up here from the trailing spot with 8, Coming Fashion. Definitely in with a shot, though, for trainer Pam Forgey, offering at 4-1. Little over a minute for wagers on our late pick 4. Going in behind the gate here, trotters for race number 7. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. Built to Last on the rail, then Elegant Serenata. AJ Titan, RJ Hooker, then Relevant, Duke Deo, Satin Pajamas. Coming Fashion is back tearing it. They're an eighth of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Duke Deo, Tyler Borth, sending this one out at 12-1. Duke Deo crossing on over. Along the inside, Elegant Serenata coming out with. Elegant Serenata is going to back off now and release Duke Deo for a front-end mission. Duke Deo is going to be a 14-1 long shot leader for Borth. All alone in second, Elegant Serenata trotting third, Built to Last. Fourth best away for AJ Titan. Looking at it from fifth is Coming Fashion. Next in sixth is Relevant. The back markers, RJ Hooker and Satin Pajamas. 29-4 opened it up. Duke Deo. Duke Deo by 2 full lengths. Elegant Serenata is second. All alone in third is a Built to Last. Down in front of us, They Will Travel. Moving off the back end. Nothing near the leader, though. Duke Deo just coasting along here through the half mile for Borth. In a minute and 4/5, he was getting a 31-second flat. The second quarter breather. Inside to be second, Elegant Serenata uncovered third and moving up. Built to Last for McKenzie. Shifting outside was AJ Titan, but is spinning his wheels currently. Saving ground is Relevant. Going 3 deep off the back end. Coming Fashion is coming for Samuel Filion. Next to last, Satin Pajamas. Trailer, RJ Hooker up and by 3/4. 1:30-4. Duke Deo still the one. Within a half length second. Built to Last. Third and in for Elegant Serenata. And keeping on coming. This is Coming Fashion. Coming Fashion now on for third. Moving into second. It's an 8th left to go. And it's still Duke Deo. And now from the pocket, Elegant Serenata with a late challenge. Duke Deo on top. Elegant Serenata. And Day has got this one fired up for the drive home. Day and Elegant Serenata spring for the victory. Coming Fashion was second. It got tight for third. Built to Last against Duke Deo. 2:01 and 2. And Natasha Day is in for the double. Natasha Day, a perfect pocket ride to victory there for the driving double. On for second was the 8 Coming Fashion. Looked like 6. Duke Deo holding third against the 1 Built to Last. 2:8-6-1 unofficial. Here's the 2 Elegant Serenata returning for a winner's circle photo. Meeting up with winning caretaker Dylan Jackson. Elegant Serenata, 4-year-old daughter of Uncle Peter from the Cadabra mare. Elegant Serenity. Owned and bred by Doug Millard of Woodstock, Ontario. Natasha Day training and driving this one. Again, it was the perfect pocket ride to victory in 2:01 and 2. Elegant Serenata, her second career victory, first on the season, first ever here in London. And Natasha Day, she's in for 2. Congratulations. Clocking up a mile, 2:1 and 2. Elegant Serenata. $3.80 on that win ticket. Exactor $9.40. Dollar try $27.25. Super for $1. $75.40. The 20 center worth $15.08. Built to Last was fourth. Elegant Serenata was a winner. AJ Titan 7. RJ Hooker 8. Relevant was fifth. Duke Deo third. Satin Pajamas 6. Coming Fashion was second. 29 and 4. A minute 4/5. 1:30 and 4. And a mile of 2:1 and 2. Elegant Serenata for the Natasha Day double. From the top of 417, 85, 362. Eighth up and coming. No changes. As we go back on the pace, we're going pace, trot, and pace for our final 3 dashes tonight. Exactor, try, super. Pick 3 opportunity next in only 4 minutes. Live money update for the Pick 5 pool of $13,000 plus $761 remains in play. And after leg 1 of the Pick 4, update that as well. $5,013 from the Pick 4 pool of $11,000 plus. Bruce Goit offering up info on number 1 Mystic Messenger here in race number 8. Should be sharp after last week. A good post to work with tonight. Mentions owner trainer Bruce Goit. The 1 Mystic Messenger opens up at 7-2 here. Opening up as the favorite, number 3 Mr. Rebel. And horse players would have to like the comments here from trainer Cam McQueen, sending this in with the 3. Mr. Rebel had a much better week and seems sharp. Bottom level here, so it's go time. Go time for number 3, Mr. Rebel at 6-5, sent out by trainer Cam McQueen. Again, you can find these nuggets of information, race days, on our race day page. Find it at westernfairdistrict.com/raceway and just go to the race day where you can find your free programs, selections, live video. The nuggets are there, plus there's a whole lot more. And again, thanks to all the horse people that have been participating and supplying these nuggets. The feedback has been pretty good thus far. And we'll look forward to seeing more of those in the days and weeks ahead. Live racing continues on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, 5:50 start times. Here we go. Race number 8, starters on parade. We got the Pacers here, a $7,000 claiming group. Number 1, Mystic Messenger. Dan Clements on board for owner-trainer Bruce Goy. From Post 2, I'm Too Sexy. It's Andy Moore driving for owner-trainer Brad Moore. Mr. Rebel, who's had a good week, says trainer Cam McQueen. This one owned by John McQueen. Jay Harris on board 3, Mr. Rebel. Another great pick is 4. It's Ross Batten, owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with Dr. Paul Rutherford. Daryl Vleeming, the owner, trainer of 5, Miramichi David. Travis Henry on board, trying to double up. And from Post 6, Hokey Dokey, the season debuter here for Michael Stamp and Janet Larcombe. Michael trains Scott Ray. Colorado Buck, it's the outside Post 7, Brett McDonald for owner, trainer, breeder Doug Schweitzer. And to round it out, Eternal Ruler, Lauren House for Diane Sylvester, the trainers Dwayne May. There you have a field of 8. On the pace, exactor try, super. It's a pick 3 opportunity starting up. Seconds away now from race number 8. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Pick 3 starting up here. Even money on number 3, Mr. Rebely. Starting gate now in position. Gates moving for race 8. Going in behind, Mystic Messenger. I'm Too Sexy, then Mr. Rebely. Another great pick, Miramichi David, Hokey Dokey, Colorado Buck, Eternal Ruler in the trailing spot. Top of the stretch. It's the 8th race in London, and it starts now. They're off, Mr. Rebely and Colorado Buck. They leave 1-2 off the car. Mr. Rebely and Colorado Buck. Colorado Buck keeps on coming here. Plugged in there in 3rd was Mystic Messenger and backing off into 4th. Another great pick as they straighten for the backside run. Mr. Rebely turning away. Colorado Buck. Colorado Buck could be a long night at the office for that one as they stroll up to the quarter mile. Mr. Rebely in command right there in 2nd. All over Harris is Mystic Messenger. No room at the inn tonight for Colorado Buck. He's been left out in 3rd, 4th and in for another great pick. Switching wide from 5th, I'm Too Sexy. Saving ground will be Miramichi David. Switching outside was Eternal Ruler and a gapped off trailer in Hokey Dokey. Down in front of us, Mr. Rebely released as a 3-5 choice with Mystic Messenger in 2nd. Colorado Buck is going the long mile tonight, 3rd, 59-3. Nice rated breather of 31-1 for Mr. Rebely. He's on top by 2. Mystic Messenger 2nd. Another great pick, chased up at a 3rd. Colorado Buck living on the outside in 4th. 3 deep on the outside. Now there goes I'm Too Sexy. And trying to follow up on that move will be Eternal Ruler. A bare read 7th for Miramichi David. And trailing Hokey Dokey up and by 3/4. 128-4. 29-1 through the 3rd, and it's still Mr. Rebely going strong. Chased up at a 2nd, Mystic Messenger. Another great pick is 3rd. Finding room late, but very late. Miramichi David, Hokey Dokey up the inside, and 8 left to go. And Mr. Rebely looking as good as advertised here at 3-5. He had a good week, and yeah, it was go time indeed. It was Mr. Rebely, Harris for McQueen, 2nd best. Mystic Messenger got close for 3rd. Hokey Dokey up the inside against Miramichi David, 159-1. Unofficial winner number 3, Mr. Rebely, 3-5 fave, getting it done over 1, Mystic Messenger. Then the 5, Miramichi David. And it was 4, another great pick in for 4th. 3-1, 5-4, unofficial. When a trainer says it's go time, you got to listen. 3-5, Mr. Rebely, Cam McQueen training, John McQueen, the winning owner, Jay Harris on board, the son of Mr. Feelgood for the Artist Skate mare, Rebby. Mr. Rebely wires them up in 159 and 1. 13th career win, his first of 2023's off the schneid. Congratulations. Mr. Rebely, 320, exactor 980. Dollar try, 16 even super for a buck, 58.95. Mystic Messenger, second. I'm too sexy, 8. Mr. Rebely won it. Another great pick, 4. Miramichi David, third. Hokey Dokey, fifth. Maybe circle up Hokey Dokey for next time. That was a nice outing for his first start back in, well, it's been a couple of months. Colorado Buck finished 7th. Eternal Ruler 6th. 28 and 2, 59 and 3, 128 and 4 in the mile, 159 and 1. Mr. Rebely, good to go. From the top, a 2-8-1, 4-3, 5-7-6. One final trot tonight in race 9. Can Bucktober make it 5 in a row? We'll find out soon enough. Post time in 11 minutes for the exactor try. It's a daily double. Still the superfecta on this reduced field of 5. You can scratch the 4. Kiss My Mass. And again, it's Bucktober trying for 5 in a row. Race 9 up and coming. Preston Shaw sending out another one and sending in a little more info here on the one horse. I Am What I Am here in race number 9. Preston mentioning that this one raced huge last start. In a little tougher now, will need some luck on his side. Right now, he's a 10-1 value player. Number 1, I Am What I Am, out for Preston Shaw. Heavy favorite currently is the 6, Bucktober. Bucktober trying for 5 in a row. Next choice being 2, Shoulda Known Better. It's Tony Hamlin on board. The blinkers going on 2 in this one. There's your pick 5 live money still in play. $357 from the pool of $13,682. Pick 4 money update. $2,457 from the pool of $11,000 plus. Going on post parade here, the 9th race Trotters, led by 1, I Am What I Am. It's Preston Shaw on board for Patricia Gibb. The trainer's Joe Shaw. Shoulda Known Better to Anthony Hamlin on board for the owner trainer Mike Hamlin. Global News will be 3, Angie Carroll owning and training. Garrett Rooney will be on board the 3 Global News. 4 was a scratch. Number 5, it's Royal Leaf. Royal Leaf, owned, trained, and driven by George Catros. And rounding it out, it's Bucktober. Bucktober tries for 5 in a row. This one for Tyler and Bill Borth, along with Martin Hosack. Tyler trains and drives. Those are your 5 trotters then for the 9th race. Exactor Try Super Late Double starts here. Going to get a look at Bucktober scoring down. Here he is. Likely to be on or near the lead again. He's been perfect in each of his last 4 outings. A 7-time winner last season. Already 4 trips to victory lane tonight. And he's looking fine again, scoring down here for Borth. Again, likely to be showing some early speed. And through the bottom turn, looks fine, looks good to go. And at 1 to 5, could be going to the winner's circle again for his 5th straight victory. Bucktober, the one to beat indeed. Garrett Rooney's already been in the winner's circle a couple of times tonight. He'll try to triple up here with number 3 Global News. This was an easy winner last time out over London on the 17th. Actually was a little bit quicker than Bucktober. Bucktober was a winner on the 17th in 2 minutes flat. Global News stopped the clock in 59-3. So this girl will try to beat the boy in Bucktober. Currently a 7-2 second choice with Rooney on board again, trying for his driving triple. Less than 2 minutes. Gates moving. In behind the gate, I am what I am. Should have known better. Global news, then Royal Leaf. Bucktober. 5 trotters, all on gate. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Royal Leaf. And Ketros is sending this one on out of there. I am what I am for the rail. Bucktober. Leaving from his outside gate, he's third and parked in the early going. So Royal Leaf did go to the top. I am what I am, a second. Bucktober still working on the outside. He's third, but he's going forward. Bucktober to the top. Second best, Royal Leaf, longest shot on the board, will sit behind the 1-9 fave. Opening quarter mile was zipped right along by this group, 28-2. Bucktober, he has paid the cost to be the boss in this one. Royal Leaf is second. I am what I am, third. Fourth best away for Shoulda Known Better. And the mare Global News, she would have to come from last to beat the boys tonight. Down in front of us they travel. Bucktober now looking for his breather. Bucktober on top, second best. Royal Leaf out and rolling. Shoulda Known Better. Cover for the mare Global News, and getting a shuffle will be I Am What I Am. They got over the half in 59-4, 31-2 through the second frame. Bucktober now with 3/8 left to go. Second best, a Royal Leaf on the return out there in third. That's going to be Shoulda Known Better. Global News up on the wide side, fourth. And a Bear Reed fifth. I Am What I Am up and by 3/4. Bucktober on top. The plugs come out on Shoulda Known Better. Global News now on for third. Royal Leaf is fourth. And fifth, I Am What I Am. 3/4 up in 1:30-1. Bucktober, long shot. Shoulda Known Better still coming up on the outside. Global News is third. Is it a stretch? Bucktober, his drive for 5. Here it is. Being challenged in a big way by Shoulda Known Better. Switching inside Global News. Bucktober for 5 in a row. Yes. Bucktober on top. Then Shoulda Known Better. Global News. I Am What I Am. And Royal Leaf. 2 minutes flat. Six, 2, 3, 1. Top 4 unofficial. Here's Bucktober coming back. Bucktober for 5 in a row in London. He's a horse for this course. Bucktober, 4-year-old son of Flanagan Memory out of Armbro Equinox by Gunway Hall. Owned by Tyler and Bill Borth, along with Martin Hosack. Tyler, the trainer, the driver. And he wins tonight, 2 minutes flat. Tyler's second trip to victory lane tonight after scoring with April Duford at 30-1 earlier on in the card. 2 minutes flat for Bucktober at 1-9. Congratulations. He paid $220. That exactor $17.70. Dollar try $17.20. The super for a buck $29.15. That's all right. I Am What I Am was 4. Should have known better. 2nd. Global News 3rd. The 4 was scratch. Royal Leaf 5th. Bucktober won it. Mod of 2 minutes flat. We'll go from the top again. A 4, 2, 3. Scratch 5, 1. Our 10th and final next. Pacers. 8 of them for an exactor try. Super high-fi play. 8 minutes to think about it. Here's Scarlet Dragon on the rail. Another one trying to make it 5 in a row. Here come your Pacers. Our finale is next. Phillies and Mayors, $15,000 claiming tags for the non-winners, $60,000 life. Number 1, Scarlet Dragon tries for her 5th straight victory. This one for Steve Boston's. He's training for owner Brianna Eckenstein again. Brett McDonald on 1. Scarlet Dragon. Number 2, Sunset Soph. It's Natasha Day on board for Bill Durkin. Trainer is Larry Fitzsimmons. Ryan Stewart owning and training number 3, Innocent Kiss, with Scott Ray. Freedom Delight 4. It's Jay Harris for Chuck Windsor, Dave O'Brien, Linda Clark, and Josh Windsor. Dave does the training. Sea of the Dark 5, Garrett Rooney Pollitz for Colonel Schneider Jr. The trainer's Cassidy Schneider. Then the 6, Scottish Cheddar, Ryan DeRoche for Dan Mead. The trainer's Rob Doyle. 7 outside is Mystical Gal. This for Rick Ryer. Shane Barrington, Doug Hopkins, and Paul Beberich. Katie McNeil conditions. Again, Tyler Borth on 7, Mystical Gal. And the trailing spot for 8, Smoke and Reactor. This one for Dana White. The trainers Craig Gilmore, Samuel Filion on board for the drive. 8 Pacers. Exactor try and the Super High Five finale. Just over a minute to post time. We saw Scarlet Dragon looking relaxed, calm, cool, and collected prior to her shot at going 5 in a row in London. Here's a look at 2, Sunset Soph, Natasha Day. Already in the winner's circle twice tonight. She gets a shot aboard 2, Sunset Soph, going out for the birthday boy, Larry Fitzsimmons. He's the trainer for owner Bill Durkin. Natasha Day in with a shot. Sunset Soph currently at 8-1. Seconds away now. There is still time. You would have to hurry. Pacers, top of the stretch here, the 10th and final. Here they come. They're off, and a slow get for the one. Scarlet Dragon, she got away sixth in here to take them on out of there. We've got Freedom Delight up on the outside in second. Mystical Gal with them in third is Innocent Kiss, and away in fourth, Sunset Soph. It's going to be Mystical Gal here for Tyler Borth to grab early control at 5-1. And mired in the backfield here in the early going thus far is the one Scarlet Dragon. She's traveling fifth. Opening quarter mile. Mystical Gal there in a quick 28-2 with Freedom Delight for the trip in second. Away in third, Innocent Kiss now already underway. There goes Scarlet Dragon. Scarlet Dragon here at 1-5, marching off the back end. That's live cover for Smoke and Reactor as they get ready to make the swing in front of us. Pairing up on this half-mile approach. Mystical Gal on top. Here comes Scarlet Dragon now. She's going to be first up for a long ways. Traveling inside third. That is Freedom Delight. A second over toe up and four. Scottish Cheddar. And getting shuffled back here. Innocent Kiss setting it up third over. That's Scottish Cheddar. So ahead of that was Smoke and Reactor. Next to last, we've got Sunset Soph. That one took a wicked shuffle. Seal the Dark is trailing the field down the backstretch after the half. 59-1. And it's still Mystical Gal. And it's still Scarlet Dragon challenging inside third. Freedom Delight out there in fourth. Smoke and Reactor. She's been towed right up into it now after three quarters. 128-1. And still going forward. Mystical Gal still coming, not going away. Scarlet Dragon angling wide for the drive home. Smoke and Reactor looking for some daylight. Freedom Delight down the stretch into the mile. Smoke and Reactor for the upset. It's on. Smoke and Reactor, 15-1 there for Samuel Filion. Second best, we had Scarlet Dragon. Freedom Delight was coming on through for third. 58-1. Samuel Filion, he's in for two aboard this 15-1 upsetter. Smoke and Reactors. Filion, he started the late pick five. He's going to finish the late pick five right here. 8, 1, 4, 3, and 7. Your high five winning combination. That's unofficial. Again, the unofficial high five winning combination 8, 1, 4, 3, and 7. Returning second time tonight to the winner's circle for driver Samuel Filion. Smokin' Reactor. She's a 9-year-old bay mare by Auckland Reactor from the Pacific Rocket Dam. Smoke and Mirrors. Over Dana White. Craig Gilmore conditioned. Again, it's Filion driven the win. 158 and 1. That was the perfect steer. Towed right up into it. Smokin' Reactor. It's the mare's 20th career victory, her first of 2023. Congratulations. Going official here, $33.20 on a win ticket for Smokin' Reactor. The pick 3, $11.98. Pick 4, $128.20. The pick 5, 20 center, $197.29. More payouts here on the 10th. The exactor came back at $51.70. Dollar try, $186.40. The double on the race 10, $39.30. Pick 3 came in for $11.98. The high five. 20-cent ticket, $1,142.43. Scarlet Dragon was second. Sunset So seventh. Innocent Kiss was fourth. Freedom Delight was third. The Dark was eighth. Scottish Cheddar 6. Mystical Gal Fist Smokin' Reactor was a winner. 28 and 2, 59 and 1, 128 and 1. The mile was 158 and 1. Just a perfect steer by Samuel Filion, driving for the double. Top down at 2, 7, 4, 3, 8, 6, 5 and 1. That'll do it for the live action tonight. We come back Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, 5:50 start times. Still some simulcasting in-house if you want to stick around for that. And if you're up at the top of the fair, we're going to ask you if you've got some tickets to cash in, that you do so promptly, as our ticket sellers will be closing up there fairly soon. So again, if you happen to be at the top of the fair and do have some tickets to cash in, we ask you to do that as soon as you can, as our ticket sellers and cashiers will be closing up shop at the top of the fair. For those of you attending the banquet tomorrow evening, we'll look forward to seeing you all there. A large crowd expected. Doors open up at 6. A social hour with dinner beginning at 7. Awards at 8. Dance floor opening at 9. Again, the silent auction in support of some great harness racing charities. Harness the Hope, OSAS, and there's another one involved as well. Lindsay Kerr, the organizer, fine job. New Standardbreds, and Lindsay Kerr, fine job setting that up. Our first silent auction taking place at an awards banquet. So it's in person. It's going to be a great time. We'll look forward to seeing you all then. For the Eye on London Sky, Sugar Doyle, have yourself a great weekend.